Hello. Day 2. Luckily, no queue for me today, so that was nice. Got back on. I woke up super late. I mean, I guess streaming for 13 hours eventually takes a toll. Who would have thought? But here we are. Day 2 at 3 a.m. is when we're starting. So, yep. It's a choice for sure. Today we're doing Rogue. Rogue lore playthrough. Playing through all the story with the Rogue and see how the class feels. Start with the basic one. We go for a, I don't know, a rogue, you know, go for a dark green maybe. I'll take that. Sure. Hairstyle. Let's go for number 1. So it seems like there's basically the same hairstyles shared between the characters, which is interesting. That could be a fun one. Maybe go for a brown instead of a black hair this time. Such an interesting choice that the last one is eyebrows, but the first one is like, no, you have nothing. No facial hair whatsoever, including eyebrows. You have nothing, sir. And then you have everything. I still don't really understand why the hair looks like all patchy and stuff. It looks so strange. I think Diablo Immortal did the same thing with facial hair. Like, look at all the gaps in here. Like, it's like when they try to get like, I don't know, volume on it, like making it not look like it's stuck to your face, giving it a third dimension, you know. But it makes it look super weird. I don't know. I mean, I've tried it on a bunch of different graphic qualities as well, so this is not... Like, I've had to lower a lot of graphic qualities to not have the game stutter while I'm live. For me, it runs fine when everything's maxed, but, like, on stream, it looks terrible. So I had to lower a bunch of stuff. But, like, even when you're playing this with max, like, the beards still look terrible. Like, look at this. What the hell's this? Is this supposed to be stubble? It looks like someone went up with a paintbrush and like just spotted him. So strange. I'll go with this, I think. Sides still look weird, but give my boy a thick mustache. That looks fun. Makeup. I think the eyeshadow could be fun for a rogue, right? Yeah, why not? Still not a fan of putting jewelry on characters, never have been in really anything. Even in Final Fantasy XIV, I just hide all the jewelry all the time. It's just not my thing. He's a rogue, right? Does that mean that... Are there men who are part of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye? That doesn't seem right. Because I think the rogue is supposed to be one of them. But I've never seen them taking a man. But in these days of... I don't know, progressive storytelling? maybe the Sisterhood is taking in dudes now. Who knows? Yeah, I think this will be fine. He kind of looks like Sirius Black a bit. That's what he's reminding me of, but I mean, as if that matters. Like, who cares? So I'm probably gonna try to like record some B-roll during this playthrough. So I'm gonna mute my mic and remove my camera during main cutscenes and cinematics. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and we can open the game with this character.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Oh. Went to the wrong scene. There we go. Okay. That was a smoother transition into gameplay than yesterday. Because that lagged like a... Yeah, like big time yesterday when that happened. What basic do I want? Melee attack. Increase energy regen. I guess energy is my resource. It is. Increase energy regen for 3 seconds. Click stab your victim. shift, allowing you to move freely through enemies. Okay, that's interesting. Throw blades. Every third cast slows enemies. Critical strikes will always slow. Fire an arrow, damage increasing your critical strike. Chance against them 4 seconds. Up to that. That seems pretty good. An arrow that seeks an enemy. Fire powerful arrow at an enemy dealing damage. Every third cast makes enemy vulnerable for 2 seconds. Let's do that. Look like. Okay. So what if I refund and do the Heartseeker instead? What does that look like? Oh, it looks the same. Okay. Oh, but it's seeking. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. Okay. Heartseeker crit strikes, gain attack speed, double on vulnerable enemy. Heartseeker also gains, increases critical strike damage enemy takes from you by 5%. Heartseeker ricochets to an additional enemy, dealing 30% of the original damage. Okay, so it does twice. Okay. I think I would want fundamental at that point. What does the forceful become? Forceful arrow. Third time make them vulnerable. Third cast has a 15% increased crit strike chance. Forceful pierces through vulnerable enemies. Knocks back non-elite enemies if they're close. If they collide another enemy, they're both knocked down. Huh. Okay, that's cool. What are we... Wait, my gold's shared and my obols? Okay, is that a beta thing only, or is that like how the game will work? Because that's awesome if that's the case. I like that. I really do. Let's see. It's hard trying to keep track of everything going on at the same time. Okay, we have
another abandoned town.
We have some story stuff coming in.
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. Nothing special about our little town, but it's home. We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Osman's fingers. Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
I'm gonna kill whatever's in those ruins before it gets the chance to kill me.
Truly? Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
What's that? You say something?
Okay. I think the next thing to record for B-roll is probably the boss fight, so should be good for now. I think I'm going rapid fire. Barrage, maybe? There was one of these I heard people say was really overpowered, but I do not remember which one of them it was. Okay, so Forceful Arrow actually makes enemies vulnerable. This one has effects on enemies that are vulnerable. Same with these two. Do I have anything to make them vulnerable outside of the basic? Doesn't look like it, right? Is just, yeah, Shadow Step's just moving through stuff. Damage reduction, caltrops. Is it really pronounced like caltrops? Like, how do people pronounce this word? I always had caltrops, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. Is there nothing to make enemy vulnerable? Dash is pretty deep. Dash is pretty cool. I don't see skill that breaks concealment makes enemies vulnerable, so I guess there's that. If the enemy is vulnerable, poison traps. I only see like a bunch of conditional stuff like if the enemy is vulnerable, but I don't see anything outside of a basic move that makes them vulnerable. Like, I don't know enough about the systems in this game to like, well, you know, this thing you do makes them vulnerable anyway, so you don't have to have it on a skill necessarily. I don't know like if there's something like that in the game. Okay, so primary explosion makes them vulnerable. Imbue weapon with festering shadows. Next to imbuable skills deal shadow damage. Inflicted enemies explode on death. Okay, so make enemies around the exploding one vulnerable. Okay, so that's not optimal. But this is cool. You can imbue your attacks with shadow, poison, or cold. That's nice. I like that. Oh. Cold imbued skills have up to 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Okay. So there's some way to do it. Your next two imbuable skills deal cold damage and chill enemies for 25% per hit. Okay. Vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage. Okay, so that's what happens as an effect of vulnerable. Okay. And this is like high level stuff that we're not gonna get to. I mean, we could, but I'm probably not gonna farm up all the characters over 20. Probably not on stream, at least. Maybe in my own time, but we'll see. Well, the enemy is vulnerable. Like, what's the condition of vulnerable? I wish there was a thing explaining this. Well. Oh. A bear of the polar variety. Gloves. Some boots. That are worse than what I'm wearing, but who cares? Oops. Did not mean to do that. He was an innocent bystander. Why would I do that? Let's do rapid fire. I have a feeling that can do some decent damage. Does any of the melee attacks do vulnerable? Damaging. Sorry. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so Invigorating Strike does indeed make enemies vulnerable. It is a melee attack, though. I don't know if I want to lock myself to melee range on a rogue. Puncture now throws 3 blades in a spread, each dealing 35% of its base damage. Hitting an enemy with at least 2 at once makes them vulnerable. So I could go Throwing Dagger. To make enemies vulnerable. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind and we'll see what happens. Like, are throwing daggers tied to these weapons? Oh, yeah. Dual wield weapons for puncture. Yeah, throw blades. Yeah, okay. So it uses the melee weapons. I mean, the other option you'd think, right, would be, well, of course it doesn't use a bow to throw daggers. But what I was thinking was mainly like, does it actually use any of the items I am wearing at all? Or is it just its own thing? But yes, it is using the equipped gear, which makes sense. Wow! Oh yeah, my health potions, like the amount of them is shared. I forgot about that. Where are you at, demons? Oh, that's a pillar. You're already at full life. The hell-touched corridors. Oh. Don't want any of that. Well, this is way easier than playing a barbarian. You'd think I want to play a rogue, right? Considering the fact that I've played a hunter in WoW for the last 10 years. Taking into account that I quit WoW last year, but still. Well, it's almost 2 years ago now. But considering the fact that I've been playing a hunter in WoW since Pandaria, you'd think I'd like a rogue using a bow, but I don't know, range characters have never been my jam in these games, but they are always the best ones. Like, take Diablo 2, for example. If you're not a spellcaster, you're playing the game wrong. But here I am on the struggle bus in Diablo 2 playing a werewolf every time. And it seems like it's gonna be the same for this game as well. Like, the range characters are... So far I feel like the rogue is dominating this. And the barbarian was not dominating much of anything. He was dying more than anything else, really. But I also haven't gotten to the parts where I kept dying as a barbarian. I think I only had like, what, 3 deaths in 13 hours? So it's not that bad, but still. I felt real squishy when I was playing the barbarian. Why didn't I not go up there? It's probably where I'm supposed to go. I just missed the biggest room in the place. I was busy complaining. And yeah, on my level 20 barbarian, my strength is already around 100. So I really fear for what the max level stats are gonna look like. Especially if the levels go to 100. It's gonna look spicy. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Same shirt. Again. I do really... I was about to talk about the environments and stuff, not realizing that this was here. So I'm gonna move away from that. And then say, I really do enjoy the way they've done the environments in this. The aesthetic is very nice, and I appreciate what they've done there. Time for recording more B-roll. I really like the music in that fight. I feel like it doesn't really come back, ever. But I really like the music in that fight. Crossbowman. Crossbowman. Get me out of here. Oh, punts. Is the damage per second lower? The crossbow? It is. Attacks per second, yeah. A bow is 0.2 faster. You can really feel that using it. But this is like, hold on. This is like, yeah. Like, you legitimately feel how much faster it is. Right. More B-roll.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Right willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you, I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them. Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Blood petals, like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
to the dry steppes and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith.
The gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the mother of sanctuary. If she is here, it is humankind's own sin that has brought her. He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
Okay. Well, that was nice. It's a lot of good footage we got right there. Resistance to all elements. You'll love to see it. Okay. Feels like the game is running a bit smoother than yesterday, but that might just be an illusion. Can I have that already? Altar of Lilith. Oh, they're not shared, but these are. Okay. Sure. For some reason I thought the altars would be shared, but I guess it makes sense that they're not. Haha! I am a demon! It's terrible. Horrible person. Hide pants. I still think it's really funny that they called him that. It just demands a dumb response. Oh. Stay down. Crossbow, crossbow man. Greed shrine, huh? Summon the zombies. Skeletons. No, they're skeletons. Haha. I love gold. Purple's actually a clean look for this character. It's good. Strider's tunic. I say that and I get a new piece of armor. I mean, it's worse, but I was curious what it looked like. Not bad. I haven't seen a bad piece of gear, looks-wise, for the rogue yet, so that's cool. Being a sucker for aesthetics, I am very pleased with that. Gain energy when damages a vulnerable enemy. Deals increased crit damage after you evade. I mean, yeah, I just gotta learn to evade, I guess. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Niet. Everyone else in this game is Russian, so I guess it makes sense for my character to slowly become one as well. Helm. I've always been a big fan of the Rangers in Lord of the Rings. So stuff like this, the fact that I got a green one, makes me real happy. Oh. I'm glad this one is better. I like it more. Yeah, this mask, it's like strange, a bit wide at the bottom. It's not as cool to me. I guess this one, it's not. No, it's not as wide. I think it's the fact that this side is wide on this makes it look weird. Hey, purple pants. I am basically decked out in a reverse Donatello right now. Everything is purple except for the head. I don't think Donatello would be a long-range rogue, though. It doesn't fit his aesthetic. The beast escaped from the trap but didn't make it far. Whoever was hunting this creature is nowhere in sight. Is it the man that we're looking for? Take this off for the cutscene. And we're going into more B-roll.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs, young, freshly turned, an easy kill, further south than the others. They're spreading.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Still so surprised that Lorath is in this game. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless. Trash. Bubbly Deadeye. Steely Deadeye. Sure. That's fun. Yeah, no, I'm still really surprised that he's in this game. And the fact that he is the...
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Yeah, the fact that he is the young Horadrim from Diablo 3. Still really surprising to me. Pleasantly so, but still surprising. I'm glad they went that route. Because, like, they got rid of Deckard Cain in Diablo 3, so we need someone who has some knowledge about this stuff that's happening. And I feel like he's a good pick. He would know a lot of stuff because he hung out with Tyrael a bunch. I do so much damage. Haha. But yes, a blue bow. We take those. His voice actor is very good as well. I really like his voice actor. More stuff.
The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this. To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something? Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you. Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them. The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an arse. There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay. Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Ah, apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The Mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donnan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see, you are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Well, that was something, huh? That was interesting. I'm just going to upload a going live video because I completely forgot about that. So that's the sound from my phone. Hold on, I'll mute for a sec. There we go, okay. Put some text on there. Put that text there. Very nice, very nice. You're not seeing any of this, but it's happening. Live editing, not on screen. Glorious content. Live Diablo 4 beta rogue story lore, not story, lore run. Public. Upload. Uploading your video. Nice. Yeah, I completely forgot about uploading a video saying that I'm live playing. So, you know, it happens when you're not used to doing all this stuff. Like, I haven't really been much of a live streaming person before this weekend, so I don't have all that down yet. Maybe one day, who knows? This public would like to add my comment before it's been up for too long. Hi, I'm Chrane. That you are. That's the link. And it goes straight here, I hope. Yeah. Good. Also add it in the description. Can you actually see the description of shorts on YouTube? I have no idea. Save. That is a very unflattering picture, gotta say, for that thumbnail. Have to add short in the title, right? Oh, so it's not the title, it's the description. Okay, whatever. Do we have anything else to do before we press on? Don't think so. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. No boots from the quest. Very cool, very cool. Don't mind that at all.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menistar.
Bozo has just
Perhaps
to come
you
back.
could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
The waypoint.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes 17 so far.
Terrible. I think I'm gonna save all my obols for next weekend and use them
Need
all on the
something
druid
for
to see what I can find there.
Came apart nicely.
So none of that gave me a new look. I wonder if it's got like the rogue equivalent of the barb gear I saved already in the wardrobe, and it's not class specific. Cause that'd be kind of cool. That is how it works. I love that. Okay. Okay, Plague Doctor. Okay, 2020. Ooh, like a ninja. The headband. Whoa. That is wild looking. It doesn't have the... doesn't have this one. The default helm. It's very interesting. I think I'm gonna go no helmets. Just for the recordings I'm doing now, just to actually see the character's face in the videos. Let's see. Jackets. I like this. Tunic. Leather double. Is that what I'm wearing? Yeah. Is it a leather double? Is that what that's called? That was kind of clean. I'm going for this one, I think. The purple is pretty clean. Brown looks actually very good. The neutral, too many different colors. Don't like it. Yellow, gray, green. Green is all right. Orange. I think I prefer brown at that point, even though orange is my favorite color. Purple is good, but I think I'm going brown actually on this. Yeah, we're going brown. Gloves. I mean, those are... they match pretty well. So do they. I think these are the ones that's supposed to go with this. Gauntlets. I do like those. They're supposed to look like that, but they did look very good in that color. Gloves. High gloves. Highland wraps. No. No, let's go. Like, I know these belong to the same set as this chest piece, but I think these ones look the best. Let's go same color. Brown. Okay. Can start neutral color, I think. Maybe if we do this for now so I can actually see what the pants look like. Oh. And get something that doesn't cover the legs. That, I guess. Yep. Uh-huh. Is that like a plate on one of the sides? Okay. I think these are cool. Yeah, let's do those. Get the shirt back. There we go. The legs should be... Should they be in that color? Let's do that. Okay. Now for the boots. We're going with these. That color. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, the weapons. Right. Forgot that since everything's already saved here. Also forgot that it's specific to weapon types, so default look. I do prefer this sword, so we'll go with that. There we go. Okay. I feel like this is a pretty solid look for my rogue. I don't like when characters like stand out too much. I love myself a good armor design, but I don't like, you know, when it's overkill. And it's like way too stylized. Not my thing. Delete those two. Let's try the uploading the going live thing again. Next. I think I turned off the volume. Next. There's a lot behind, like, to do behind the scenes to get stuff running overall with very little payoff. I'm surprised so many people actually give stuff like this a shot. Like, actually trying to go for doing stuff like this full time. I think that would be... Like, sure, it sounds like fun, but I think it would be incredibly soul-crushing to put so much time into all this stuff when usually doesn't lead anywhere. What do you mean? What do you mean angle brackets aren't allowed? Huh. Okay. Hi, I'm Chrane. Silence. There's the link. Then in there, and it leads to the channel, right? It's the correct link, hopefully. Results. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna see what the notification is about before we keep going. Let's see what that was about. Okay. Okay, so that's what that was. Okay, let's actually keep going. Let's get this show on the road. Investigate the road to... That is the side quest. Where is my main quest? So Lorath is Act 3. That's the part I'm probably the most interested in seeing right now in this game. I want to know where that goes. Pick up a side quest. How fares the city guard?
The recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise.
Oh, this is
but
the,
I can't let them
the
see
Lost
me
Ark
soft.
quest.
Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy
Sure.
coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave it to me.
Oi, 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 oi. Yes. Okay. Cheer.
Efficient.
Efficient. Is that it? I encouraged the recruits.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
I did so much. Strange quest. I guess it's just a tutorial to learn emotes, so it's not like, probably shouldn't think too hard on that. Oh, Rubber bending, okay. I'm gonna turn off the camera and mute because I'm recording B-roll for a video I'm doing. And I don't want my face in the way of that. So, with the big story stuff, we're doing this today. Mute and camera off.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Okay. I don't love the fact that the lag came back when I did that part. But it seems the lag is contained like mainly to the big city. Sometimes it occurs outside of it, but mainly that's when it happens. On my screen, the stuff I see the most are like the rubber banding and that stuff, but on the stream I can see that like there's actual like lag and stuff going on. So that's quite a shame. There I'm getting real bad lag as well. Okay. Priests giving you side quests as per usual. An ore vein. Some leather. Oh.
What is this?
Ooh. It is an exorcist cache. Okay, cool. For quests. We're doing a story run right now. So we're not about to stop for side quests. Who has the time? When is the big boss spawning next? It's 8:30 West Coast. So 2.5 hours, I guess, for the boss. So 7 a.m. for me. Okay. This is a level 7 area. Maybe I should be scared. Maybe I should do a dungeon. It's interesting that the game scales when you come back to places, but it doesn't... But it still has, like, minimum level requirements for zones. I guess that makes sense, but I'm still not into the whole thing of... still not into the whole thing with the game having level requirements for zones. It's not my cup of tea. Not that it has level requirements, that it scales. That's what I mean. Increase crit strike damage. Yeah, let's do that. So next level we can pick up I guess we'll pick up dash. Could be some nice mobility, or I just actually dump some skill points into the attacks I'm using. Very nice, very good. Silver ore. Should I try to do a dungeon? Now this waypoint is on the map again. It's... Huh. It seems like it pops up when you leave the town, or maybe when you reach Kyovashad. Because the same thing happened yesterday, and I could not click it when I was still there, I think. I don't know. It's a weird one. The morning mill. And yeah, if there's someone in the chat that wants to team up and do some dungeons, that is fine as well. And these ghouls here. Put my phone over there. Let's have a better overview of the clock. Yeah, what's going on here? Yelesna.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
Okay.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well make some money. Don't worry, I'll tithe.
I'll tithe. From your last night, set out on my pilgrimage, I offered thanks at a roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey. Okay. Am I sharing materials with my other characters? I am. Good. Very good. You'd love to see it.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Rewarded. Okay, is there any side quests in this area that I can do? It's a level 7, it's a level 7. I mean, we'll do that one. I think that's just the, like, click the thing, right? On the side of the road. If I remember correctly. Oof, lag. Levels don't mean anything to me. I'm a rogue. Now we're fighting the werewolves again. I stand by what I said yesterday. I wish the werewolf did not look like... Where are they? The big ones. I wish the werewolf looked like the prowlers. Like the skinny boys. But instead the werewolf that the druid turns into looks like... Where is it? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. It's the neck tumor werewolf. Where is he? Where is he? I feel like I saw them here yesterday. Maybe I'm wrong. Might have been another area. Either way, I wish the werewolf looked like the prowler werewolves you see in the wild and not the big Hulk in a pelt that the other one is. That's a lot of ghouls. And the rogue is pretty good. $15 ghoul hearts. That's gonna be finished quickly. I feel like they drop like hotcakes. Oh. Yep, 3 more. And that... the drop in the music there. Like that. Very Diablo. 2 more hearts. Wait. Yeah, they dropped 2 more hearts. I need 1 more. Uh-huh. And then we, what, pray?
Thanks.
Thanks, yeah. Got the 2 high-level elixirs. Oh, it's not level 35 this time. They were level 35 on my Barbarian. Increase experience by 5% for 30 minutes. So we will actually try to run that this time. I completely forgot about it yesterday. Just had it stashed away in my inventory the entire time. Not today. Today we're playing the game for real, doing it right, and all that stuff. Theo Gallovine is my favorite DC character.
I've got furs,
And it's
skins,
just a very
steel.
poor pun that like one person that I know would understand. Repair? No.
Excellent.
Here's your
work,
ghoul
friend.
hearts.
Ghoul hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Sure. Almost level 7. More Galovine. That's my favorite. No, I'm kidding. Let's not do the spirit animal again. That was not fun. That was a long quest. My friend is gonna wake up in like 20 minutes. Imagine having a job that makes you naturally wake up at 5 AM even on weekends. Like, I'm impressed he's able to do that. I would never. I instead woke up at 9 PM on this here Saturday. What is this quest? Oh. I got my lag spike. Dun, 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 dun. Stand down, goatmen. Goat boys.
I'm low on energy.
Oh my goodness.
Need more time.
Oh. Oh no. 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 We don't do that here. Oh my goodness. It's a big enemy. Nope.
I need more time.
If only there were people around. Here's like my hot take on this game right now, right? I feel like the MMO part is the weakest part of the game. And I feel like that's the part that they're the most proud of and want to push the most. But I feel like it sticks out like a sore thumb. Sadly. At least for me. Oh, and I'm
out of
potions. I'm getting punished for saying that. No, I don't have any health potions. That's not great. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
The Unascended, he should be named the Unscathed. Because that was goofy. Oh, he... Really? There we go. Yeah, no, I feel like the MMO part of this game is the weakest part of it, really. And I wish I felt differently. Because I really do want to enjoy this game. And I enjoy a lot of it. I never played Diablo as a multiplayer game outside of the trading in Diablo 2. And I think the trading in Diablo 2 is wonderful. But they have basically said that they won't be doing that in this. They are allowing trading, but, you know, up to a certain type of item. I just dislike bound items in general. I don't think it's an interesting mechanic. I don't like it in any game, really. But developers seem to be like, No, you cannot trade with people. This item belongs to you because it ruins the progression curve for other people if you can trade. But it's like if I'm trading it to someone, most of the time they have something of equivalent value to trade. And if someone maybe gets a boost by someone, why does that matter? Like, who cares? The feel to control the player's progression and all that stuff, I just don't like it. Just allow trading with whatever, like, who cares? But like I said, that's the only part of multiplayer in other Diablo games that I actually have spent time with. Haven't really played much multiplayer in Diablo 3, like progressing rifts and stuff like that. Was never my main enjoyment in those games. Was not a big fan of the endgame loop of Diablo 3 in general. Don't get me wrong, I don't know how to make a perfect gameplay loop for endgame in a game like this. So far I've never found one. I just did not enjoy running rifts over and over and over again. Because it feels very... what's the word? Rifts, to me, feels like you're just going to a non-existent thing to stop trouble. You're not going somewhere in the world. You're going into a portal to a place that does not physically matter or exist, and you stop the trouble, and then you're done, and here's the timer. And like, if I like when you I like the stronghold, the idea of strongholds in this, right? I haven't actually done a stronghold yet, but I like the idea of it where it's an enemy territory, you free the stronghold, and then suddenly it's a town you can go to. I love that. Like, I really love that. But just running rifts all over and over again, it feels... there's no stakes in it whatsoever except, oh, I didn't beat the timer. Like, oh, okay. Who cares?
Indeed I am. My God.
As someone who's never been like competitively
all I could do
focused in almost any game,
was go over the
it doesn't matter to me.
I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
I will. A book. Delivered to Menestad. It's a hidden city. Scots Glen, yeah. Man, running around, it looks like my character has a bald spot on his head. Just because of the way they render hair. Like, look at the top of my character's head. Looks like I have a bald spot. So weird. Why does the hair look like this? It's the same with Diablo Immortal. It looks... I haven't played that since launch. I didn't even finish the final boss. But I remember the hair looking super poor in the game. And just not liking it. Looked super poor. Menestad. Blacksmith. I'd rather take the resistance over the tiny defense boost from the armor. That's why I sacrificed that gear piece. What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus.
Oh, it's this one.
For
Okay.
protection.
For protection.
He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Sure. I don't know what to do with my skill points. Dash forward. Is there a refund cost?
Of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Who was this saying this to me? Okay, does it incur a... No, I need to be outside of town, but if I am, I think the refund thing will disappear. Damage over time, damage reduction, weapon mastery. It's kind of interesting. Poison trap, smoke grenade, concealment, dark shroud. I think I'll do rapid fire rank 2. Yeah. Let's actually dump some skill points into the different skills and see what happens, how it plays out differently. That's the big werewolf thing you turn into as a druid that I don't want to be. I want to be those. The prowlers, the tiny ones. Not the big tumor wolves, the Volkadlak. I don't like the look of those. I want to be one of the prowlers. They look cooler.
I'm out of energy.
Like, you have the bear form. The werewolf shouldn't look like a hulking beast. It should be a slim, speedy attacker. The bear is the big one. That is based on what the thing looked like in the video they showed recently. So I'm not, like, I don't know if that's what it's gonna look like next week. We'll find out, and I will have an opinion on it. Save possessed enemies for sacrifice to devour our souls. Yes. Yeah,
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Didn't realize they were dropping that stuff on the ground. She must have voiced an orc in WoW, right? She has to have. It sounds so much like it. Like Garona or something. All stats. I'd rather keep the all stats, yeah. I've been so focused on my character looking like Gary Oldman in the Harry Potter movies. But I might have also accidentally created John Wick. Now that I'm looking at him. Don't mind that. John Wick is pretty cool. Oh, I was too prepared.
Meros sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
He sounded like half the voice cast to Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
I'm low on
Whoa.
energy.
Chain Man.
Mortal souls, ripe for Lilith.
Who is that talking? Oh, it's the event we just did. Okay. Can we uncover some of the map? Possibly. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. And I did that dungeon on my other character, so it is unlocked for this one as well. The reward, that is. Whoa.
I don't have enough energy.
I made a friend. Nope. More rapid fire.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Hee. Okay, the event is over. All right. And huge lag when going into a new area, as is par for the course. I have the thing.
So, the deed is done.
It is.
Excellent.
He sounds
I
like
knew
Lord
you
Walker
would
Show.
prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
I think I said yesterday that that sounded like Jim Cummings, like Winnie the Pooh, Pete, and Hondo Anaka in Star Wars. It sounds a lot like it's bordering on Hondo.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
Excuse?
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Carry on is the what? Is the what? Is there another Fractured Peaks level 25 area? There? Okay, that's the boss area, I know that. Is there another one for the other strongholds? That might be one. That's level 15. It's the Dry Steppes. I have no idea where the third stronghold is. Or the... I guess I technically don't know where the second one is either. So we should go down there. Priest in Margrave, that's the one down there, right? Yeah. Let's go back to Yelesno. and continue the main story because I am now level 8. That is a clean image. Okay. Here I am checking my Twitter timeline, finding cool Attack on Titan pictures. Sorry about that. Let's save that picture. That was clean as hell. Not gonna show it on stream because it's heavy spoilers for the latest episode of Attack on Titan, so we're not gonna drag that in here. Okay, story stuff, so I'm muting mic and turning off camera.
What do you need? Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Forgot how far away that quest was. Oh, help Christina find her husband? Yeah, we can do that again. My character is basically a mashup of John Wick, Sirius Black, Aragorn, and Elagast from Lord of the Ring: The Third Age. Great video game.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman.
He
I
there?
went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Let's go. Oh my lord, okay. Man, my basic attack is not good. I guess it's not good compared to rapid fire. So I guess that's what I'm comparing it to, and that's why it feels underwhelming. That's probably because rapid fire is just so good. Haha.
I need more energy.
A lost pack, huh? I haven't really found any items, right? I haven't found any real drops whatsoever since leaving Kyovoshad. I guess I haven't fought that many enemies, but still, I haven't found anything. If I did a dungeon, I'd probably find a lot of stuff, but... Yep, here he is.
Sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss.
Fyodor? What has happened?
Why do you look like the Colossal Titan?
No!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that
How is he alive?
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! I just keep thinking of Egoraptor when he's shoving his face full of candy. That's all I think of when I hear someone scream more. Every time, without fail. That man has ruined that word with a great clip. How dare he make good content. Okay. A yellow chest piece, huh? Don't mind if I didgeridoo.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy.
That felt very scary when I was surrounded by a lot of enemies. Which is probably why I should have something like the sidestep stuff. That was scary. Ooh. We take those, and it looks like that. I keep getting purple stuff. Maybe I should have gone purple. Maybe it's a sign. Those gloves are not better than what I have. I'm glad there's some interesting stuff with the gear design in this. I was really scared about the itemization. So far, it feels fine. But I am scared that the end game is just gonna be critical hit strike and critical damage. Or critical hit chance and critical damage. On your like gloves or whatever, and that's the entire end game of itemization, because I really dislike that in Diablo 3. Those two stats were king in that game, and if you didn't have them, you were playing it wrong. And I just hope that does not happen
It's
again.
no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired.
What was?
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not
That
interfere.
light is blinding.
I don't have enough energy.
I don't have enough energy. And she's gone. Give me a real challenge. Say that as if I didn't fight the most frustrating boss yesterday. That fight's gonna be a breeze with range attacks. And just have that feeling. That was hard. Especially the fact that I went in there with like a whirlwind build. Dead Man's Dredge.
deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you.
Why is she so mad at him? The woman was a demon. I have dealt with her.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest.
Oh, yeah.
And leave me be.
Like, why does she blame him for falling for a demon? Like, it's not... Like, it's not a conscious thing, right? He loses his own will, doesn't he? I don't know. Blood barbed blade. Up there. Sure, we can go this way. He's just gonna stand here bleeding forever. Blade shift might be fun. Blade shift is interesting on paper. I wonder if it's good or not. For stuff like this, I wish I had an AoE that's more circle-based, not line-based. So I feel scared. Man, I am really looking forward to next weekend to see how the Necromancer and Druid plays. Like, I haven't even tried Sorcerer yet, but that's how uninterested I am in playing that class. I'm already past this weekend, you know, mentally. Well, I got my circular AoE thing. Oh, story area.
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me. My mother and I studied the Haradrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Ugh.
She did. The Horned Woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with. The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Okay. We are getting close to the next group of spells, so that's fun. A chest. Ooh. It's a big upgrade. It's twice the attack power. Clean. I don't remember if there's a thing after here, so I'm gonna turn the camera off just in case.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Just a tiny bit of stuff there, but still worth capturing. Ooh. Okay, it feels like I'm doing damage again. Whoa. Headset is kind of cutting into my ears a bit, I feel. So that's not optimal at all. Like the top of my ears. Like it's resting on them and pushing them down. It's not pleasant.
Are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
And of course, as soon as I get a good bow, I get a crossbow. And it's not as good, thank you. Happy about that. I do prefer the bow to the crossbow. Not only stylistically, but also just the feel of it. The gameplay feel.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
We're about to hit the first blood petals. Yes. Mic off, camera off.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down. Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Almost there!
Open that door, girl!
I've got it!
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
There wasn't any blood petals, but a little story bit nonetheless.
Dead end.
Damn mine's caving in.
I'm out of energy.
Don't worry about it.
Here.
Well, it was close that we almost did. I guess you made it. More story stuff.
Over there. An opening.
Go! The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. you. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Oh, hell. A demon. Here? Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corvala. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Locks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now. Lilith can't be too far.
I think this area was heavily story based, so I'm probably just going to turn off the marking camera for this entire zone right now, I think. Until we go through the door over here.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once. I don't have enough energy. Ah, there.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes,
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first Necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
I don't know if she is thinking, girl. Like I said yesterday, I really enjoy the direction of the story of this. I, for one, never expected Rathma to still be around. But then when the Diablo 4 cinematic came out, I feel like the entire internet assumed that the bald guy was Rathma. Wouldn't make much sense for him to release Lilith, but that's what we all assumed. And turns out that's Elias. So, whom I still have no idea who that actually is. He might be another of the Nephilim, I have no idea. I'm also glad Rathma actually looks like a Necromancer. So that actually everything about the Necromancers is styled after him. I like that. Come on. More story.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Sit down, succubus. Yes, the oppressors. So happy they're back. Some good shoes, maybe? I lose a bit of resistance, but who cares? Max out rapid fire, yes. Yeah, rapid fire is pretty strong. Does a lot of damage, you know? Just gonna do a quick little check to see if my mic isn't doing the buzzing thing again. No, it's good. It's good. Okay. Good. This is apparently where I have the cord. Is in contact with an electric outlet extender, so you can get some interference there if I'm letting them come into contact. I want to get this for the recording as well, this stone slab here. Well, she's lost. She's lost her mind. Really? I mean, sure, why not? If it's better, it's better.
I'm out of energy.
I am super strong. Oh, we have more story stuff here. You know what that means.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your...
Oh, you must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine!
Please! I don't want you to die!
I'm I'm out of energy.
No! You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
What a rough way to go. Okay, I'm one away from unlocking a bunch of new stuff. Yeah, let's do dash. Why not? Okay. Turn to Kyovashad. Let's unlock some stuff. Item upgrading.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Wonderful. Just reloading a page quickly.
Need something forged?
Upgrade my bow, I guess. It's been a pretty neat piece of equipment that I got.
Not bad. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Best armor in the peaks.
Barrage, that's not what I... Oh, rapid fire. Yes. Give me those. +1 rank to rapid fire. Rank 6 out of 5. Don't mind if I do. Not all junk. Or magic, rather. I want to keep the hood piece. Because for some reason, a basic helm is not added to my wardrobe. So I'm just going to put it on my stash. And while I'm looking at the stash, I will find out if it's shared or not. It is. Oh. Oh my. My armor's here. Then I could just put all my legendaries in here and just equip them on my rogue. That's weird. That's a cool looking armor. I like that a lot, actually. What's some gems for armor? Damage taken over time reduction, thorns, life, damage reduction, will control impaired, healing received. I mean,
I can't use that yet.
Huh? Oh, I can't socket stuff yet? Level 15? That's strange. It's a choice they made. I just don't know how I feel about it. These boots are better than the other ones I got with the same name. Is there a ring in here? There are better amulets in here. Choker of Penance, 4, 1 max life, 2 max life, so the other one is better. The daggers are in here. Ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on. Plus 72. Plus 22. I feel like I'm almost cheating doing all this stuff. But I mean, it's a shared inventory, right? I haven't done anything wrong at all. Cool. Let's see, is there anything else new here? Yes, healing potion. I do want that upgrade. Okay. Hello.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds.
You'll be correct.
I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients.
Right, right.
I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
I'm so curious about the story there. From that statement alone. Dude, level 90? Yeah, the scaling is going to be crazy. Like, level 20 in the beta, this heals 80 life. At level 90, it heals 1,274. Which is like, it tops you off like a tiny bit at the top with the instant part. And then slowly the remaining 35%. So that's it's gonna be it's gonna be such an
not in town,
hugely expanding number, and I'm not looking forward to that. Why does it have to scale so insanely high? Why? Animal of the Undead. No. To the cathedral, or let's talk to her in the forest first. Let's do the Horodrim thing.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
I'm good, thank you.
Be wary on the road.
No, I will run into every single person I meet, and I will start nothing but trouble. Wait, if I do... it's instant if you click the waypoint, that makes sense. It is now 6 AM. When was the boss? In an hour, I think. Right? Wait, cleared strongholds don't have waypoints? That's what I'm reading right now in the subreddit. Is that true? I thought they did. Yes. So we'll go for like an additional 45 minutes and then I'll swap over to my Barbarian and we'll go check the world boss. Just gonna close this page. Man, it's warm. 11 p.m. PST, well, PT now. PM, so it's, yeah, it's in an hour. Good. Laggy, choppy. What? Like when I was here last time, this stuff was level 6 or 7. Now it's all level 10 because it scales mid-me. And I'm not a big fan of that, as I've stated multiple times at this point. Wow, the lag. Now it's happening on my side as well, so it's not just the stream, it's also on my end. Which has not really been the case so far. Three-faced statue. Behold the truths that lie within.
There is something strange going on here. Norel must be nearby.
Let's go into the dream. I would like some customization with the minimap up here. It's a fairly small image, and I would just like this like underneath my character in a transparent image. It doesn't look nice on stream, it sure doesn't in Diablo 2, but I wish I could do that. Okay, that's a good dash. That got me far away. Oh. Whoa, okay, now everything's dropping. Someone activated the loot button somewhere. So now I'm finally getting gear. Whoa. It's like a scimitar. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why not? Said he was a teleporter and didn't move once. Pow. Where is the portal out of here? It's different from last time. So I guess it's dynamic. Is it time-based or area exploration percentage-based? I don't know. Or is it a specific location that's randomized every time? Because like I don't think the map looked like this last time. So it might be a randomized location. Maybe up here. Possibly. I got some boots. Garbo boots. Yep, okay, there it is. Story time.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap. Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Layrel!
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Okay, got that recorded. Good. Morning. Morning. I've been awake for 8 hours. I went to bed at like 8 a.m. Woke up at 9 p.m. Productive day. I was gonna go get a pizza. That didn't happen. How's the game? Still like it? Yeah. I do like it. It's different from the others. Some parts in a good way, some parts in a real weird way. I don't think it's different really in a bad way yet. I feel like some of the map generation is kind of strange. Not that great, like the dungeons. Like whenever you get to the end of a dungeon, it's like there's the boss room in the back, and then you have to split two different ways to like gather an orb on either side and put them together in front of the door of the boss room and then go in and kill the boss. I feel like that's almost every dungeon, and I don't like that. I think that's poor design. But that's probably like the biggest negative I have about the game so far. And apparently that's not just in a few dungeons, it's apparently in almost every dungeon, based on comments from people who have done all the 20 to 30 something dungeons available in the beta. And the game will have like what, 150 something I think on release. So if the first 30 all feel the same, I don't think the fact that there's gonna be 150 will make that much of a difference, sadly. I just hope they change that and put some interesting stuff in it. And apparently every basement you walk into looks the same, and that's also kind of weird. The music is great, the environments are great, the combat feels responsive. The Barbarian is weak as hell, I don't know why. He's either a glass cannon or takes no damage and does no damage. So I don't feel like they've hit a great balance with the Barbarian so far, which is a shame. The Rogue hurts a lot. It hurts everything. He doesn't have like a... I would like a cone area damage thing that I could do in like either melee or range, doesn't matter. Because like I have my basic single target fire thing to do while my energy, or mana or energy, I think it's energy in this, well that regenerates. But it doesn't feel like that good of an attack. But then I do my right click, my spender, and I kill almost everything by just clicking that once. because I shoot like 5 arrows at a time, and it goes in a straight line. So I would like some form of AoE cone, quarter circle stuff, you know. Or just a full circle AoE that I drop on the ground. Maybe the caltrips when I unlock them. Maybe that's gonna fill that role. But yeah, music's great, environments are great, classes feel good, gameplay-wise. I haven't tried the not a wizard, it's sorcerer in this. But the rogue feels really good. The barbarian is weak as hell. Itemization, like, it feels interesting. Thankfully, the itemization feels interesting. I don't throw stuff away too easily. It'd be like, this is garbage, garbo, this is terrible. Because it doesn't have enough crit on it. Like, I actually have to look at the items and see if I feel like it's worth equipping them, which is nice. I hope that stays around for the rest of the game. I think that's interesting. I feel like the stat numbers are already very high at level 11. I have 41 dexterity. I feel like this is going to get in the thousands at max level, which is around 90 to 100, I think. So this is going to be in the thousands, and I do not look forward to that at all. I think that's too high. What else? The story's good. I played through the entirety of the story yesterday on the Barbarian. I really like what they're doing. I like where it's going. I like the fact that your character is in all of the cutscenes where the story is progressing, where you are. You are in the cutscenes, you are interacting with characters, you are voice acted. I like that a lot. I think they've done that pretty good. Is it better than Diablo 2? No. No. I'm biased, of course, heavily biased. Diablo 2 is like my entire... like, it's the foundation of my enjoyment of video games. It's the video game for me. It's not gonna be better than Diablo 2, are you crazy? Like, for some people, that game is like Warcraft 3, or World of Warcraft, or Worms, or, you know, something weird. For me, it's Diablo 2 and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Those are like my foundational video games that just set my preference for what I like in video games. So no, it's not. I don't think it's better than Diablo 2. I don't think there's any way it could be for me. But this is 4. It must be twice as good. I mean, the math does check out. I can't argue with that. The math checks out. It should be better. And by that logic, so should Diablo 3, but... I know they put a 4 behind the title of this game. Like, they did title this game Diablo 4. I just think it's strange they skipped 3. Maybe they should have made a Diablo 3 at some point. Too bad they never did.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
Again, as I told you yesterday when we did this, it's a phantom. It is a spirit. Why do you question it so? I think I'm about to hit a story thing. What I'm doing right now is I'm recording almost like B-roll that I can put into a YouTube video later. So I'm turning off my camera and microphone whenever I hit a story point, so I can just record that cleanly without me being in the frame. So that's what I'm going to do right now.
The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally, the Horadric Vault. Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there? This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut. Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here. Hey! Wait for me! It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
Demons. was a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Neyrelle.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first Necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there. I thought I heard something, but demons? How is that possible? It couldn't have been the Haradrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path. You mean that we found Rathma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved. We still need a blessing. Perhaps the cathedral could help. You should visit Prava.
Okay. Very good, very good. Bacon Bread, if you are still here, I'm giving you a heads up in case you're not in front of your screen right now. Look at my character. Have I not just accidentally created the absolute image of Sirius Black on accident? Am I crazy? You might actually just not be here anymore, so I'm just sitting here waiting for nothing, so I mean... I'll move on. If you saw it, you saw it. If you didn't, it's whatever. I'll ask you in private. Get to the monastery. Oh yeah. That was far away, right? The monastery. Oh yeah, I have to go back first to be for them to be like, no, she's not here. She's far away. That was a legendary Barbarian helmet. That was pretty cool. No new look from any of these hats.
You can take what's left.
Dodge, armor, damage reduction, distant enemies. Nah. Sell that wand. Put the necklace in the chest. New boots. Don't like them as much as what I'm wearing. Okay, let's talk to the priest. More story stuff.
Can't do that here.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned! The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
I will be right back. I need to do some things. So as soon as I'm done with that, I'll be right back. Again, being an adult. Fun. Okay. Right, so still have story things to ask him, so I'm gonna mute again and turn the camera off.
As a girl, she was sick, plagued by constant seizures. But Inarius healed her. When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us.
One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction. He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
Alright, swapping over to the Barbarian to do the world boss. That goes live in 10 minutes. I mean, I've straight up created Sirius Black. Or I'm crazy. Who knows? Let's go. All right. Let's see what the fastest way is to get over there. Begins in 8 minutes. Yes, please. Fastest way is probably there. There are so many bad puns that can be made from the town name Yelesna, but none of them work in English. Shame.
I need more fury.
Jesus. Yeah, the immediate difference in the Barbarian and the Rogue is very apparent. Especially now that I don't have Whirlwind. Come on, get out of the way. This is a detour, right? Yeah. The Silent House.
I need more fury.
Very loud.
I need more fury.
Thanks.
Okay. Ah. That was a good shrine. Almost. Spawns in 5 minutes.
I don't have enough fury.
Well, we made it. So that's good. Oh. 54 out of 77 zones. The Crucible. Ashava the Pestilent. Is there anyone else here? Laggy. That's for sure. Oh, wow. Hi. They're all level 25 except for that one. Okay. I was worried. But it is a level 25 zone, so I shouldn't be here, but I do want to kill this thing. It spawns at really inconvenient times. Why doesn't it just spawn every, I don't know, 3 hours? Why is it only 4 spawns throughout the entire weekend? It is a choice. Again, a choice. They keep making them. Some of them are strange. Some of them make sense. Some of them I question. So this is another barbarian, huh? Beowulf, what are you running? Oh, I can't see his skills. That's the part I'm actually curious about, though. Why can't I see his skill tree? That's something they should add here. You party of you... No. It should add so you can see their skills. I feel like that's an important part of that. Weekly bonus spoils. Okay, 50 seconds. Strap in. Everybody. It's happening. Well, it's time.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
It is time. We have hit 7 a.m.
You are courting pain and death.
15 minutes. Good. Okay, that's a big zoom out. Not complaining. I think it's good that they do that, but oh. Wow. Okay. That was one shot. It's probably because I'm not level 25. Hit him a few times and run away. Get away!
I must wait.
Oh my god. Okay, whoa.
I need more fury.
I'm not equipped for this. You don't see the world boss in your instance? Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't have the fix for that. Oh god. That's weird, it doesn't show for you though. Oh, I wish I was my rogue. You need to be close to him or far? I don't know, this is the first time I'm doing this. As you can tell, I'm not really geared for it. So, oh god. They're falling like dominoes. I wish I was my rogue.
I'm low on fury.
I mean, I can't get my rogue to 25 in the time it takes for the next one of these to spawn, which is like 2 hours from now. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, yep. So that puts a poison on you. I'm losing all my durability. I'm at 60 out of 100. If you're close to him or far. I'm assuming you need to be close to him. I'm also guessing if I tap him, I'll be good. But, oh! Like if I tag him, I'll be good and it will count. But I don't know. Oh god. This is way harder than I expected it to be. 3 people died in one swing. Oh god. Get out of here. Oh, away. Stagger. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, nope. Nope. I don't dare get close. I can't do anything. Like I'm not the one doing any damage to him. Oh god, oh god. No, no thank you. No. What if I get real close this time.
I'm out of fury.
Nope. Get away from me. Did he spawn for you eventually, or is he still not there? Oh, no. Oh, oh, no, 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 nope. Gone, I don't see the spot on the map anymore. That is a shame. Like, were you in the area when the thing spawned? Or were you outside of it? Oh my goodness. Oof. 4 people died. 5 people died there in one sweep. You were in. Yeah, okay, then I have no idea what could have happened there. That is a... Yeah, I mean, it is... There's 2 people in... Oh, okay, that might be why, maybe. You were only 2 people. I don't know if it's... If it actually goes into that stuff, I don't know. Either way, like, it's not fun for you that you didn't spawn. Like, it's still a shame. Oh, my lord. Okay. I'm only on 30 durability out of 100, so I can die 2 more times. At least I tried it once. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we are probably gonna hit time with this group. I was 20 lucky. Oh, okay. Did you actually... The way you phrased it, you got to... Saying you got to try it once makes it sound like you did not beat it. So I'm assuming you did not beat him, but... I'm gonna ask anyway. Did you beat him? We only did 1/4. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit time with this group, or just durability. So we're probably not gonna make this either. Oh my. I wish I was playing rogue. It does so much more, like, better and consistent damage. And at a range. So incredible.
Don't have enough fury.
Oh boy, oh boy. All the defensive things pop, please. Don't walk into the poison. Oh boy, pop that. Oh god, that was close. Yeah, we might be able to do it. We are ahead of time. However, we haven't hit a single stagger yet, which would be useful. And we keep dying
I don't have
over and over again. Like that. I have like 10 durability left, and I don't know if I can leave this area to go repair. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's this cool song that played during the first boss. Oh, I can leave and repair? I don't want to gamble on that, though. I'd rather just stay at a range. Can we hit the stagger on him, please? Can I have one range ability, please? Nope, nope. Oh. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Alright. Like, can you revive people clicking the ghosts? Why was I able to interact with it? Oh, I can. Okay. But the durability is still trashed, right? Oh no, oh no, oh. Oh no, oh no. Away from me. Big beasts, no! That's my durability. Your equipment is close to breaking. Define close. Yeah, I don't know either. If it looks like the durability is wasted right when you die because it says like right on top of the death screen. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah, it says right on top of the death screen that you've lost 10% durability, so I don't think you can save that from clicking the ghosts. I don't think it reverses like that, but I would still... I wouldn't count it out completely. Do rend.
I must wait.
Pop everything. Hit him. Like now that I don't do anything, because all my gear is red, I don't care anymore. You just hit him. Fly. Yeah. He's immune to everything that I can do. Not only am I under level to all hell, he just does not care about bleeds.
I need more
fury. No. Oh no. Okay, so the key to the big swipe is to stand underneath him. I'm glad I actually paid attention and figured that out at the end of the fight. Oh no. Nope. Now it's completely broken. Okay. Yeah, it's just the same as last time. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Hi. Come on, Ashava. I mean, we've got this at this point. Oh my... Oh. I walked into the poison, so that's what I did wrong. I see. Come on. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, nope. Nope. Hit him. Ha! Ha-ha! Yes! Oh. Axe, sword, axe, polearm. Nothing but weapons, because the game knows I need it. They looked at my performance in that fight, laughed at me, and then gave me some pity gear. I mean, that was totally all thanks to my contribution to that fight. Oh. Feel like D3? Yeah, almost. Thankfully, there's like, what, 2 types of items above legendary for some reason. So, it's not too bad, I guess. There's like, you get the unique and then you get the... What's it called? Not ancients, that's Diablo 3 stuff. Okay, he's gone. Woo. Let's go through all this stuff, but first I'm just gonna look at the levels of items you can unlock, because now I feel like I need to know the exact details of that as well. Yeah, gear was way too easy to get in Diablo 3. Like, you can fully gear a character in just a few hours. It's so weird. Like, you get to max level in 2, and then you just run a few rifts, and then you get the exact gear you want. And then they're like, well, we'll just make ancient versions of the same gear, and everything will be fine. And then you get the, what, primal level of the gear, and That's fine. That's perfect stats. Perfect rolls and everything. Because it's fun gearing when you just replace your piece with the same piece twice. So this has... yeah, exactly. Primal's just ancient, but everything is max roll. Yeah, so... So for a completionist, I guess that's fun, but... No. I usually just play the season to gear up a character because you get a full set from the season reward, and then try that build if I've never tried it before, and then quit again. That's all I did during D3, and it's been a while now. So yeah, on the next difficulty, which you get on campaign and cathedral capstone dungeon in Kyovashad. Oh, level 50. Yeah, at level 50 you can play Nightmare difficulty, and that gives you sacred and unique items. Take 1 week and don't touch it for 3 months, basically. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I did too. And then like a year, 2 years back or something, I just stopped doing that as well. So now I haven't even touched seasons in a long time. But yeah, at level 50 you start dropping sacred items and unique items. So that starts to replace the legendaries. The legendaries are used to fill like a utility in your kit, while sacred and unique items are used more to like guide a build. So they're more important in that way. There's not going to be any set items for some reason. And then on Torment, which is level 70 plus, ancestral items start dropping, which I don't know what the difference is between ancestral and sacred. I feel like there's a few too many steps in here that doesn't necessarily need to be here. And then new unique items can drop. So I guess the unique items that drop here are like your Mage Fists, and the ones that drop here are like your Arachnid Smash or whatever, your level 80 belts. What are you looking for on D4 on gear? Not something that gives me, I don't know, 5,000 strength, 100% crit damage, 50% crit chance. I think that's boring gearing. So that's... Like, I'm more, like, focusing on what I don't want to see. The stuff that they do put on them, I want them to, like, surprise me with their own ideas. I don't want to be... Like, this is what you should put on the gear. The one thing I had where I felt like that was the plus rank to skills. And they did put that on the gear. So I'm really happy about that. But, like, other than that, I just don't... Yeah, meta. Yeah. I just don't want to see all the gearing focusing on crit damage and crit chance. I don't want to see that again. It's not fun. It's not... Like, there's always going to be a meta for every game nowadays, because that's just how the internet works and how people play video games. But please don't let it be the same on every single character. And if you don't pick these, you are just losing valuable damage. You probably will always lose valuable damage anyway, but just... Because if you didn't have gloves with crit damage and crit chance in Diablo 4, you were playing it wrong. Or Diablo 3, you were playing it wrong. I don't want that to happen. That's my main concern. As well as the randomization of the maps in the dungeons. They seem very samey, all of them. Like, oh, here's the boss door at the end. Go to this side, pick up the orb, and this other side and pick up the orb, and then come back to the door, and the door opens. And you can fight the boss. I want more map randomization beyond that. I want to be able to go into a dungeon and accidentally find the boss room. I don't want to have to go to the end of the dungeon to find the boss room and then have to go to separate... Like, go down separate corridors to find the thing to open the door. Like, it's fine if there's some like that. But it feels too, like, streamlined. Go down this corridor. Do this thing. And I just want them to be more creative than that. I know they can be. I don't understand why they aren't. Oh, I didn't even open the spoils. Hold on. We need Blizz North again. Yep. It's not like we're ever gonna get that back, but I do completely agree. Blizzard North had some great ideas, even if some of the stuff they stumbled into were completely by accident and not intended. A lot of stuff still worked out beautifully during Blizzard North. But it is what it is. I'm glad David Brevik has gone on to do some fun stuff in this genre. Like, I played a lot of Marvel Heroes back when that was still alive, before he stepped down and a new CEO came in and just wrecked the company within a year. When he was still running that game, David Brevik, that is, it was very fun. I like that a lot. And I'm glad he's doing like consulting work for Path of Exile now, right? Or is it Torchlight? I don't know. He's involved in all of these things except for Diablo, sadly enough. The one I want him to be involved in. And he's doing like indie work, making his own games, like side-scrolling pixel games, which is not really my type of video game. But I do think it's a huge shame that he's not involved in this anymore, because I feel like he has a great many ideas when it comes to games like this. I mean, considering that when Blizzard North was doing their version of Diablo 3 in the early 2000s, it was supposed to be online multiplayer, and then they tear down the studio, and then now, like 15 to 20 years later, Blizzard is like, it should be an online Diablo game, when they had the idea decades ago. They were just ahead of the times. What's actually in this, though? Ring, amulet, ruby, amethyst, boom. Did not know that. Yeah, there's like some concept stuff that was released years ago where you can see their design for Heaven, I think it was, that I feel heavily inspired the designs we saw in Diablo 3. But I mean, it did look better in the leaked stuff, like the leaked pictures from the cancelled Diablo 3. Because it's very reminiscent of the way the town in Act 4 looks in Pandemonium. Okay, let's actually go through all this stuff. Let's go through slot by slot. So all this, I got 4 items for the dual wield slots, so that doesn't feel very very nice. I should probably repair first. And I did get more legendaries. It's just raining from the skies at this point. The fact that the event is very limited, it makes me less worried about the legendary drops from this, and the fact that there's, as we just saw, that there's like 3 levels of items above legendary, probably makes it less of a worry, but still. It's still strange that they feel the need to have like a loot pinata thing that just explodes with items. Yes, I will equip this. No doubt. A normal neck or a legendary neck, I wonder. So the first ring we got there from the box. Resist to shadow and poison. Damage close enemies increased. Life regen while not damaged recently. Hiccups. That's nice. You have up to a 50% chance to gain 20 fury when Rend deals direct damage to at least 1 bleeding enemy. That's a max roll. From a 30 to 50, I got a 50, so that's nice. And it's Rend, which is what I'm running. So we will try to find Ancestral or Unique or both. That's a good question. They did release, like, 2 years ago or 3 years ago, they released one of those pictures where you see all the items in a long line of how it progresses. But there were set items on that list which don't exist anymore. Sacred items were not on that list, I'm fairly sure, because it doesn't sound familiar at all. I don't remember ancestral items being on there either, so like I'm not sure in which order everything goes. I think the unique items are gonna be mainstays throughout the entirety, if I'm understanding it correctly, and the sacred items will be replaced with ancestrals, or whatever they were called. So I think it's gonna be a mix of ancestral and unique. I don't think we're gonna, like for optimal builds, I don't think we're gonna go completely down one road with them. I think it's gonna be a mix, and I hope that in a patch or an expansion or whatever, that they finally bring back rune words, because rune words are some of the most fun in Diablo 2, and they also open up a. I hate being sick. They also open up a huge market for trading. Runes are a great resource to use as to use for trading, and I hope they bring it back. They say they want to make it good before releasing it. Yeah, exactly. They had rune words in the game during the BlizzCon, like 2018, something like that, when they like announced the game, I think, and people got to play it. Yeah, first one, yeah. And in that playtest, you could see people like getting one specific rune word every time they created a new character, and yeah, they have it in the say they want to make it good before releasing it. Yeah, because it didn't look good. That rune word did not look good. It was like, there's a condition and there's a result. It's not like you've made this rune word, which is a specific type of item. You don't make stealth, like the chest piece. You don't make stealth. You don't make like a nadir helmet or a spirit sword. You have an item, and then you put 2 runes in it, and it's a conditional with a result. I don't think that's interesting at all. I think it's fun when you actually can take a Garbo item, like a Garbo white item, and just create an item. Make something that's not necessarily useful and make it very good. I think that's why runes are fun. At least for me it is. There's always gonna be like outliers like in the community around these games and everything that heavily disagree with each other on how the itemization and everything like that should work, and like no one's ever gonna be on the like it's impossible for everyone to be on the same page about all this stuff, and I just hope they find a good middle ground. I think it's super strange that Diablo 3 didn't include rune words at all, when I feel like they were a huge like signature of Diablo 2, even though I wasn't very familiar with them up until like a few years ago. I still feel like they're a huge part of what makes the itemization in Diablo 2 so unique and interesting, and it's strange to me that they just decided to not include them whatsoever. But because they didn't include them, you will have a huge group of people who prefer Diablo 3, never had rune words, who will argue against the inclusion of rune words just because they never had them. Because they haven't gone to play around with them and see what makes them interesting and why it affects gear in the way it does. And I don't fault them for that. It's just preference. So they should have give recipes to find in the game or something. Yeah. It's the fact that the rune words are just not everyone can go in. No, absolutely. When I think it's again one of those like Blizzard North stumbling into a good idea where they're like hiding an entire system of items, and they don't have a good way to inform people how to access the entire library. Because who's gonna experiment a recipe with a Zod rune? Like, it's not the most expensive rune, sure, but it is the last one in the train of upgrades. So you're, like, no one's gonna gamble a Zod rune on a random piece of gear in hopes of maybe making a recipe like that. Especially now with the way how rare those things are and the drop rates. So the fact that there's not a way in the game to find the recipes, like maybe what they could do in a modern game is, like, if you do a dungeon, there's a chance a boss at the end drops a piece of paper, and that piece of paper adds a rune recipe to a book, so you can just see all of them. And it's just listed in the game. It drops a scroll on the ground. The scroll says stealth. You're like, oh, you click it, give it to Chrane to remember. We'll bring it to his tombstone. You just give it to someone or something. In Diablo 2, Chrane would have been the ideal one, absolutely. You click on him, and it's like, show me the recipes, and it opens up like a little screen. You can see a list of all the ones you found. And you can just see, like, the rune recipe, and bingo blango, you have it. Like, you now know how to make it. And I don't think the ability to make them should be locked to finding the recipe. I don't think that's a good solution to it either. Because at that point you're going to have people, like, beating their heads against the wall, being like, why isn't stealth recipe dropping? And but I think it should be... You should be able to find the recipe so you can learn how to make them, but you shouldn't have to learn them to be able to make them. I think it's a good balance there. So that way, if people want to, like, go around it by just Googling, they can. But if you want to, like, find the thing and learn on your own, you have the ability to. It's right there in the game. It's just like giving people choice, which is something developers hate these days for some reason. But I think it would be a good solution. Yeah, they just, like, they don't want you to make choices. They want you to follow the tunnel they have made, their vision of the game. So they take out trading by making things account bound and stuff like that. It's just play the game the way I want you to. Don't have fun. Or have fun the way I want you to have fun. It doesn't really work like that, though. Yeah, let's actually look at the legendaries we got here, because we got a dumb amount of stuff. Chance to gain 20 fury when Rend deals direct damage to at least one bleeding enemy. Yes, I do want that, because I do use Rend. Each point of fury you generate while at maximum fury grants the next core skill 30% increased damage, up to 90%. That is a halfway there roll on almost everything. Between 2 to 4%, I got 3. Between 60 and 120, I got 90. So that is, by definition, a mid-ring. I don't dislike it, though. The neck. So if I replace my bubble thing, becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. This effect has a 21 second cooldown. Okay. I mean, the stats are higher. So, you know, bigger number, better person, and all that. So we'll do that. Next is the big Brawler's Cryptic Partisan. It's like a huge spear. It's a big damage upgrade. It is slower because it's a polearm, but I'll take that. Damage to injured enemies. Damage to close enemies. Damage over time. That's good because of the bleeds. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. 3% chance to execute injured non-elites. Enemies damaged by kick or charged, I use neither, will explode if they are killed within the next 2 seconds, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. I mean, it is straight up just a better item, and it looks crazy. I think Odin will be pissed that it's missing. Okay. Distant enemies have 15% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal 48% increased damage to stunned enemies. Okay. Critical strikes and core skills increase your attack speed by 22% for 3 seconds. That is a low roll. Can you change legendary bonus for something else or only yellow? I think you can only put the legendary thing on a yellow item, and you can deconstruct the legendaries. I don't think you can put a legendary effect over another legendary, but I may be wrong on that. I'll go check as soon as I've checked out all the items. Stunning a bleeding enemy deals 36%, which is a high roll, of their total bleeding amount of them as physical damage. Stunning a bleeding enemy. Does any of my things stun? No. Okay. Conceded Bulova. Deal 29% increased damage while you have a barrier active. I do have a thing that gives me barrier, so that's the first thing that actually plays to my playstyle. Wait, is that the same effect? Oh, both of them have the same thing on them. Okay. So I could go extract that one then. But this one has the damaging enemies with leap, upheaval, or whirlwind has a 49% chance to summon an ancient to perform the same skill. But I don't do any of those skills now. I've spec'd out of whirlwind, so I don't need that. Bleeding enemies, yeah. Okay, moving these down here so I don't have to look at them. I think that's it, right? I love bleeding with Barb. Yeah, I haven't played much Barbarian in these games in general, so I don't have that much experience with it, to be honest. In D3, I've only tried a Whirlwind Barb one season, and then when those 5 hours were over, I haven't really played much Barbarian since. In Diablo 2, I've never done more than just level a Barb to the end of Hell. So that's just running Warcry for such a long time. Or whatever the damage dealing one is. And then doing like a Berserker or something through the end of Hell. And then that's that. So I don't have that much experience actually just playing Barbarians. I'm mainly just Werewolf Druid whenever I can. Like, having played Diablo 2 for over... Is it over 20 years? It must be, yeah. Next weekend. Yep, exactly. I'm really looking forward to the Druid. I'm gonna be... Like, I played 13 hours yesterday only playing the Barbarian. And I felt like I was playing as a paper airplane. Which was so strange. Oh, you're also a werewolf player. Nice. Yeah, it's been my go-to since I was a kid. For the over 20 years I've played Diablo 2, I think 95% of my playtime is as a werewolf druid. And I've put a lot of time into that game over 20 years. Let me tell you. I'm still not great at it. I'm not a speedrunner or anything like that. I just play for fun. So I'm not like pulling out anything amazing when I'm playing video. I'm not doing anything amazing when I'm playing any video game. I'm not much of a competitive player in much of anything, but I do feel at home with playing a werewolf druid. And I am really looking forward to playing one next weekend. I think that's going to be really fun. I just hope it doesn't look like he has that huge, like, tumor neck build that it looked like he had on that console co-op gameplay they uploaded 2 days ago. Because he looked real big on that screen, and I don't want... Like, I want the bear to be big. I don't want the werewolf to be big. I want him to be slim, sleek, and quick. I don't want him to look like he can stop a train, you know? That's the vibe I got from that gameplay. I think I've said it a few times over this weekend playing. He looked like the Hulk with a pelt on top of him, basically. And I don't like that very much. But I hope it's just that, just like everything else in that video, that it looked weird. That it's not indicative. You played the closed beta, he was kind of big. Okay. So it is probably that design they're going with then. He was cool. Yep, I'm glad. Like, I am glad that there are people who do like the way the werewolf looks. Personally, I don't think the design is for me. Like, I'm gonna play him regardless. It's gonna be like the one thing. It's the one thing I've been looking forward to in this game primarily, because of how much I just love playing Werewolf Druid in Diablo 2. It was the biggest letdown for me with Diablo 3, the fact that he never showed up. And I just hope it's gonna be fun. I just hope he's gonna be cool. That's all I want. Like, I think the worst thing they've done with the Werewolf for Druid, he was planned but never came to D3. Yep. I heard it was between the Necromancer and the Druid for the character pack they released, and then they chose Necromancer incorrectly, and then just stopped doing character packs, which I think was a huge mistake. I think character packs are honestly the smartest way to monetize a game like this for the future. Yeah, like they did monetize, like I said before, I played a lot of Marvel Heroes. The way they monetized that game was, it was free to play, and then every few months they released a new Marvel Hero. Too much people like Necros and more money. Yeah, probably. Us Druids don't make much of a stink. We just cross our arms and sigh in disbelief and move on with our lives. The Necro players are, I feel, way louder. But I mean, that fits. That fits with the aesthetic as well. So I'm not surprised. I also don't begrudge anyone for, like, voicing their opinion on stuff like this, to be like, I want this, because, like, they need to hear the feedback. Do you plan to continue uploading more D2 on your YouTube? Maybe. I don't know, like, I'm always down to upload more stuff, like, whatever people are interested in watching. Right now I'm doing a lot of the Final Fantasy 14 videos, just, that's mainly for me, because, like, it's not like they're doing numbers or anything, it's just, I like to have a library where I can go back and look at my journey through a game. Because I do that with most things I play. I just record everything, even if I never upload them anywhere. I just like keeping a record of it. And Final Fantasy 14 felt like one of those things where I was just... I really like this, so I want to put it out there. But when it comes to stuff like more Diablo stuff, I'm always down to record more Diablo stuff. It's just I need to know what people are interested in. Mainly. Waited for a long time for day 3 or 4, never came out. Day 3 or 4, or what? Of what? Final Fantasy? Or something else? D2. Oh. For a long time for day 3 or 4. Oh, you mean when I streamed when the launch happened? Yeah. No, I only streamed 2 days of that. So that's why there was no day 3 or 4. Like, I've never been heavy into live streaming. So that's probably why there was no like day 3 or 4. I just streamed the launch and then like going through the story once, I think, and then stopped there. But like, I'm always down to just live stream Diablo 2, playing through the game using a specific build or something, and then just, I don't know if it's smart to dump the VOD on like that exact channel or just make a channel for VODs, not sure, but like, I'm always down to play more of this stuff and just post it. I'm not against doing that at all. It's just you need to hear it from people at some point that they actually want it, because like I didn't see much of a response to the Diablo launch video, so I didn't really think much of it, honestly. And that's probably just because like, there's so much going on in life in general. I don't walk around thinking about the YouTube things all the time, you know. You play what you like. If you play what people want, maybe you won't like it yourself and stuff. That is true, but I would never. Yeah, no, I would never like let myself be pushed into playing something I don't want. Like, you're not gonna see me play Fortnite or something like that, because I just do not care. I don't want to play it, so I'm not gonna. Same with stuff like League of Legends and yeah, a bunch of stuff like that. That like, it gets you numbers, but like, I'm not gonna spend time playing it because I truly don't care. They did add an Attack on Titan character to Fortnite, I saw, which is like the biggest thing that they could do to get me to play, and I'm still not going to play it. So but it's always like it makes it easier to make more stuff when you know what people want, you know. Fortnite is fun when not against tryhard building, since they have a mobile building, it's more enjoyable. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not a competitive person, so I don't gravitate towards games like that at all. They just like, I'm not the type of person who like judges people for what they want to play. Like, people can play whatever. That's water off my back. I don't care. Like, as long as people are having fun, that's good. I cannot be fucked to care about the game if I don't care about the game, you know? So I'm like, I have friends who play a lot of like Rainbow Six Siege, and I've put about 150, 160 hours into that game, and I don't care about the game. I've only played it just to hang out with my friends. And I feel like I'm almost close to have wasted time in that game, because I could have just sat in Discord and talked to them while they were playing. Because I truly don't really get enjoyment out of a lot of competitive stuff at all. The only competitive game I've been into was Mortal Kombat 11 and StarCraft 2. Other than that, no. Yeah. Let's see here. Imprint aspect. Can you imprint an aspect on a legendary? You can. Okay, so that answered your question from like, what, 15 minutes ago? You can indeed put a legendary power onto an already existing legendary item. Not only yellow items. Rares. So that's good. I like that. You can have aspects in your inventory, quest items, all that jazz. Good. That is very nice. This is a bunch of axes, right? That is indeed good. I like that. They've made some really good choices in this game, and then some really weird ones. But hopefully it leans more towards being the good choices in the end. But that is a good one. I do like the fact that they've done that. Because it, again, gives you choice. You can use the legendaries to make them into new legendaries, or you can use the rares and make them into interesting legendary items. Like if I put this... can I just... No, I cannot click on any... Like that. Hold on. Hold on there, video game. Do I have any... Yeah, okay, so I can... Oh, the gloves become legendary. Sorry to distract you for a long time. Do not worry about it. I actually really enjoy the fact that there are people that want to hang out and just talk. Don't worry about it. I actually prefer it when people want to hang around and talk and chat. It makes it more interactive and fun for me as well. So, do not worry about it at all. I actually appreciate it. Because it can be, like, it can be really weird playing a game for a long time completely solo and everything is just completely quiet. No one is typing anything. You're not on voice comm with anyone, so no one to talk to. You're just sitting commentating over just random gameplay for hours. It's not always the most fun thing in the world, so I actually really appreciate it when people come by and just say some stuff in the chat. So yeah, interesting. The game actually makes the rare item into a legendary item when you put the legendary affix on it. Huh. I might do this just to try, see what happens. Blood Howl increases. I might as well make a pair of Druid gloves, because Druid comes out next weekend, right? Do I want to use these gloves, though? Probably not. Could probably use a ring or something and make it interesting. Blood Howl. Make that a legendary ring. The chest is account bound like D3. It is, yes. The chest is indeed account bound. And what I learned when I played my rogue is that when I opened the chest, I could equip all of the daggers I got through the quests on my Barbarian immediately. So I went from like 83 power daggers to 250 power daggers in seconds when I eventually opened the chest, because they had no level requirement on them whatsoever. So I could just equip them, and I was even stronger than the rogue normally is. But yeah, let's try this. Take this ring and make it into... Right now it's Miner's Litany. Make it into a crit strike chance ring for the Druid, so I can put it in the chest and then equip it on my Druid next week. Because I don't think they're going to wipe between these weekends. I think that was stated. Oh, Bloodhowl's good? Nice. It sounds like a war cry thing from the Barb. They keep it. Yeah, that's what I heard, so I hope they stick to it. I don't see a reason to wipe between these 2 weekends, so I think they're going to stay true to their word, so I'm not that worried. I like all the stats on this ring, like physical damage, vulnerable damage, damage to close enemies, some resistance. Seems pretty nice. Scream the wolf make for life stealing. Oh. Nice. Okay, yeah. Then I'm really happy I got this. So let's see what this ring turns into. Miner's Litany. Does the icon look different when we craft this? Imprinting this item will override its existing power. This cannot be undone. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes, it has no power. So let's go. It does look different. It made it a separate legendary item. It kept all the stats from the rare ring and put down the legendary affix on top of it. So that's really nice. I guess that means that you can make, like, if you see a legendary item that looks cool and you see the affix on it, you can probably put an item in here, turn it into a legendary, and if you're lucky, it might roll that appearance. So if you're a wardrobe collector, like I will be, because that's what I do in every game I play, this is probably a really good system to collect a bunch of cool, unique looks. And I will probably spend a lot of time next weekend to just throw in Druid helmets to see what I can make, to see what cool animal pelts I can get, and see what they all look like. Like cosmetics too? Yeah, it's a good incentive. It's a good incentive to see what, it's a good incentive for people to keep playing. It gives us non-competitive people something to something to achieve, something to strive for. A full wardrobe. A nice hat rack, you know? But this system is really interesting. I'm actually really curious to just throw in... Maybe I should just throw in these things that I have on me and just see what they spit out. Not this, that's too low level. Level 15, level 7. I'll probably throw in this. Stopped in my tracks immediately. Necromancer gloves, Druid gloves. Maybe I should have done a few more dungeons. Or at least one barb one. I could throw some of these things in here. And probably should throw a few of these things in here. Are they barbarian only? What items do the druid use? It's staves, right? Only staff. Is there anything else? Since you have played the closed beta thing. Because it's not like a huge weapon arsenal like the barbarian, if I'm understanding it correctly, right? You remember staff? Yeah. Everything I've seen, it seems like it's only a staff. Which I'm still... Other than that, I don't remember. Yeah, I think I've only seen a staff when they've shown like the druid inventory and stuff off. So I think it's only a staff. So I don't need to necessarily save axes or maces for next weekend. So I could just get those aspects pulled out of here. Offensive aspect of retribution. Power increased by 100% on two-handed weapons. Interesting. Power increased by 50% on amulets. Extract aspect. 15k. My god. I should probably do the other axe because that... Yeah, it's very expensive, but it's also... We are also using currency... Like low-level currency brain right now. Is to sell now. I should probably sell a bunch more stuff. I have been mostly just dismantling everything. I should probably destroy this one. Because it gives critical strike to core skills, increase attack speed, which is something that could be really nice on the werewolf, because attack speed on core skills. I feel like there's going to be a lot of left clicking on the druid. And I don't think that's a barbarian only thing. Because I don't see anything that states that it's barbarian only, so I'm gonna assume it's shared. And even if it's not shared, then it's like whatever, who cares. And I can put this on gloves, so I can put this on my barbarian gloves and make them legendary, so that's big. That is big, that is good. Let's do this. Extract. Will destroy the original item. Yes. Will it give me the appearance? I don't think it will. It did not. So you have to make a choice then. Either you get the appearance by dismantling them, or you get the power. Interesting. I mean, over time we're gonna get all of them anyway. So, it doesn't matter that much. Because it's not here. Oh, it's in my inventory. I'm dumb. You will need salvage, some legendary for special materials. Yeah. Most likely correct on that. 10k to sell. It's a pretty good return on like the destruction cost. Will this consume this? Really? Imprinting this item will override its existing power. This cannot be undone should you want to proceed. It doesn't state anything about destroying it. Maybe I should not gamble on this one, because I do want this for the Druid. I don't have enough gold to do another one. Unless the lesser ones are cheaper, which they are. We can do this one. Deal. Need to extract it again if they use it. True. True. You can extract it again, I guess. That is a good point. There's a lot of gold, though. And I am a poor boy. So we will try this one first, because it does the increased damage while you have barrier active. And I do use barrier on my Barbarian. That is almost a pun, which was unintentional, and I feel dirty for having said it. Destroy this. Yes. We have the aspect. We have the touch. We have the power. Put that on there. It's 1.2k. I can do that. Or not. You know, who needs that legendary power, really? Take a hint, video game player. Take a break. Stretch your legs. Don't play video games all day. That was unfortunate. But I mean, I'll just try to get back in, I guess. That was some awfully comedic timing on that. And I get to go just straight back in. I guess I was standing still for too long. Okay, let's do this again. Aspects. Increase damage while you have a barrier. Yes. On the gloves. And I have the money. And I get some legendary gloves. Wait, can I put that on the weapon? I can, but it's so expensive. And it's such a low level item, I don't want to. This is not a great item either, but it does have plus to rend and strength, so. And this is all for the experiment of it all. Let's go. Yes.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
Oh. Conceded bone weave gauntlets. Wait, do I have that effect on something from something else? I did. So it was useless, but still, we learned something. It does consume the aspect, and it gives you a legendary item.
Fare thee well.
What does it look like? You know what? We'll go to the wardrobe. Check it out. There's a staircase up here, I think. Yes. A doorway. Wardrobe. Okay. Ooh. So that's what the gloves look like that I just got. Pretty cool. So at this point, I guess since I already have the legendary power on a different item, I guess I could just sacrifice these gloves to the salvager to get the look and the legendary resource, whatever that is, whenever I'm done with the gloves. It's a very interesting system they've set up for themselves here. I think it's got promise. Some real goofy looking swords and axes though. Yeah, those gloves are pretty nice. Pretty nice. And as you see here, this is the shared stash thing, so... Because I have 2 of the same quest items. They do have different rolls. They do roll different. And I have some low rolls on the knives here because I'm kind of almost speed running the thing on my rogue. So I got the knives there at a lower level. And took the old ones I did on the Barbarian. And then I just put the higher level ones from the Barbarian onto the Rogue, and now he's happy. Simple anything wolf werewolf related, or use it as cosmetic. Yeah. I have a feeling that when the game actually comes out, I'm gonna be dumping all the resources I can into collecting just as much Druid werewolf stuff as I can. Furwolf, yeah, absolutely. All the Druid pelts in Diablo 2, like the wolf and the antlers and the falcon head and all that stuff, was my favorite thing as a kid, and it's carried over into almost everything I enjoy in media and all that stuff. I'm a huge sucker for a good armor design, a cool helmet, all that stuff, and I think all of that comes from my obsession with it from Diablo when I was a kid. So just, I'm always down for a good helmet design, absolutely, and I wanna see them all. Oh wow, I play Shaman just because of Wolf Ghosts. Understandable. My alt has always been my Shaman, also for the wolf aesthetic of the whole thing. So I completely understand you on that. My main used to be Druid in WoW. Even though I didn't like the playstyle of the Feral Druid, like I don't like the combo points on the cat, but I played that for I don't know, since Burning Crusade to Cataclysm, even though I didn't really enjoy the way it played, just because I wanted to play a Druid. And then in Mist of Pandaria, I finally swapped over to Hunter. And I've been playing that since then. And then I quit WoW 2 years ago now. I came back for the launch of Dragonflight and played 1 month. And then when the sub ran out, I stopped. And I will probably do that for the next expansion release. And that's probably going to be the way I play WoW from now on. Just 1 month, every new expansion. 2 weeks before it comes out to do all the content from the last expansion and patches. And then spend 2 weeks doing the new content and then moving on. Classic Cataclysm. I wonder if they'll do that. I wonder how that will pan out for them. Like, for fans of that expansion, I do hope they do that as well. I don't think there's going to be as much demand for it. But I mean, there's no harm in... Well, I say that there's no harm in doing it, but like it's financials and stuff like that, so I guess there is harm in it, but I think they should do it. I think there's enough people who likes like that part of Warcraft to hang around and play, but I don't know if they will make it. I don't think it's a terrible idea to make it. but I guess we'll see. Start with Cataclysm. My current account is from Cataclysm forward. I lost my entire email address 3 months before Diablo 3 came out. So all of my old WoW stuff and everything was just gone. So my current WoW progress and everything from this account is from the start of Cataclysm, I think. It's not cool. That's what I said. I thought it was real shit, but it was what's it called? It was a Hotmail address. So good luck getting that back. Their customer support is Garbo, and the system is not good. Yeah, I was real mad when that happened. I'm glad it happened before Diablo 3 came out, though, because I did play that quite a bit on launch. So I'm glad I didn't lose all of that. And I'm glad I got to leave the days of having a Hotmail address. Even if it's not the optimal way to move on from that, I'm still glad I did. Put these things in here. Trash that. WoW is indeed a big grind. I do agree with that. Yeah, I had to redo... As you can imagine, I had to redo everything. I still don't have the Lore Master from the expansions before Cataclysm. Because who the hell has the energy or time to go back and do that? I mean, I have the time. I can't be fucked to do it. Simple.
Raise the father.
Even though I would have liked to be able to run around having the Lore Master title, because, you know, my whole YouTube shtick was the lore series I made for Diablo. So the Lore Master title would be apt and would make a lot of sense to have on my character. But I kept up with the Lore Master achievements on the new stuff that came out. I just did not have the energy to go back and do all the old content again. I think I did Burning Crusade and Cataclysm eventually, but I still haven't done Wrath completely. Still, I think I have like 2 zones left in Wrath of the Lich King. Like a third of the base game left. Just Azeroth zones. So I'm probably never gonna get around to that, to be honest. Like, to be real, I'm probably never gonna do those. And I mean, now I've stopped playing WoW completely, and I'm just playing Final Fantasy XIV instead. For a person who's very interested in lore, it just feels more satisfying, really. It's just a long RPG. With the dungeon mechanics and all that stuff pushed in between. Never say never. No, I will say never. No, I'm kidding. Of course, I did come back for Dragonflight for a month, but you know, I barely count that month as just coming back to the game, because all I did was level through the new stuff and then just stopped playing again. So I don't think that counts as just coming back. Maybe just need a good group of friends or something. Well, the good group of friends all stopped playing WoW. And I think that was the smart choice, to be honest. I think they are the good group of friends because they made the smart choice in not playing WoW anymore, honestly. Even though Dragonflight seems to be the first expansion in like 3 releases where they actually listen to feedback. Because everything from Warlords of Draenor forward seems like they were just running their own marathon, doing their own thing, just not listening to anybody. And I think that's why most of us that quit. And I mean, props to them. Dragonflight it's a good leveling experience. The flying is fun. The dragon flying thing is fun. The zones were good. It's fun seeing Tuskar running around. I just feel like it's too little too late for me personally. Like, it's not like I'm holding a grudge. It's more like I don't feel like I'm willing to spend as much time on a game where I feel like the devs could turn around at any minute and do it again. Meanwhile, in Final Fantasy, you have like the main dev crying on stream, apologizing because they had to turn off registrations for new accounts because the game got too successful. And he's ashamed, sitting on stream being like, this is a shameful experience today where I have to tell people that we cannot accept new players. And I know it's Christmas, I know it's New Year's, and people want to play with their friends and bring new people into the game, and I'm sorry that this is happening. And he starts bawling on stream because of how ashamed he is of the whole ordeal. And not once when that is happening do I think he is crying because they're losing potential customers. Because they never come off that way. It just feels like he is genuinely crying because he wants to deliver a quality experience, a quality game where people have fun and play a good game. But you would never see that response from a Blizzard dev. You know, that you wouldn't see that from many Western devs at all, to be honest. I feel like the pride in that situation he's in is a very Eastern Asian thing. Like, very much part of their culture that we don't really have in the West, which I think is a shame, honestly. I think it's refreshing to see like people who are bringing you a product that actually care about the product they're giving you. You know what? I'm gonna put this in the chest before I go back to the rogue. Back to Sirius Black. Okay. Speak with Reverend Mother Prava. Oh boy, the lag is back. I got my lag spike. Increase damage to healthy and injured enemies. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good. Do I really want to spam traps? That's not really... Ugh, damn hiccups. Spamming traps is not really my play style. So I don't think I will be doing that. Fastest way to Prava is running. Good times. Oh, fastest way to meet God is probably Alt F4. Yeah, you are probably right in that regard. I'm really glad that Inarius turned out to be just as much of a piece of shit as I was expecting. I'm glad they did that. They paid attention to their own lore, their own established story. Did you have issue not able to walk? Just got block invisible wall, need to reconnect. It's the rubber banding thing that keeps happening when you leave specific areas. They noted that in the... Like, they had a big summary of big bugs that were happening. That they released yesterday. And kept updating today, and that was apparently one of them. That people were like rubber banding, bouncing back and forth when they were trying to leave zones. Such as the big town. So it's apparently a common problem.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please, you must slay him.
Yeah, you take that dog outside, man. If the dog wants to go out, the dog has to go out. Isn't the boss spawning again soon? In 40 minutes. I mean, if only they would, right? If only you could actually potty train your animals. Like to use the human potty. That is the dream. It would be funny. Instead, most animals that get close to a toilet just drink out of it for some reason. Ugh. Said it before, but the environments in this game are actually pretty cool. I feel like they've done a pretty decent job on that. Wait, there's a tiny town here? I never found this on my barb. Bear Tribe Refuge, okay. Interesting.
Do not feed that foolish dog. She was meant to be a hunter.
Okay.
Win favor. Thank you.
Welcome. Blades need sharpening?
No, I'm good.
What'll it be?
Apparently. I did not find this village last time. Interesting. Reliquary. 29 gold for me? Wow. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Seems good. Whoop. Again with the rubber banding. Okay. So recording story stuff. I'm gonna turn off the mic and camera again. Now that we're back to this.
State your business. Reverend Mother Prava expects me. Open the gates!
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Not many could bear your sins.
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that? Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
Hold. She's expecting us.
Vigo, good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Prove yourself in the eyes of God. I will probably start saving some rare helms just to put away for next weekend, honestly, when the Druid gets here, so I can just straight up upgrade them all. Just see what happens. Oh. More story stuff.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end. Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that. No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance. I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here, just like they said.
They should put a notification for the world boss. They should. Oh. I guess they kind of do. Like, it's not a notification really, but I guess it's an indicator. Should still have it like a text pop up that like the boss will be spawning in 30 or whatever. Like when that thing goes on, turns on the map. Absolutely, they should. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, since you weren't here, what I'm doing on the Rogue right now is like in this story playthrough I'm doing now, I'm recording like B-roll footage and the actual cinematics so I can use them in content I'm planning to upload. So I'm turning off my camera and my microphone whenever I get into the story stuff, so I can just have that, have a raw recording of that without any stream stuff going on. Just so you know. And yeah, it is easy to miss the world boss thing going on. I think this one that goes up in half an hour or 26 minutes is the last one for the weekend, I think. Because it was 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Pacific time, so American West Coast. And this is the 1 a.m. one. So this should be the last one for the weekend, I think. It's only 4 spawns total. I will be doing that, but first I will do the penance thing they keep shoving on people as their holy mission or whatever.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins. Breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I need more time.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt. Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
I don't have enough energy. I'm out of energy.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
That was dumb, I forgot the object. forgot the thing I'm supposed to carry all this way. Like, wow, that final climb up the hill was easy. Yeah. Of course it was. Nope. Nope. Okay. Again, mic and camera off, and I'll be going right into the cutscene after this. And once I've seen the cutscene, I'll go back to the Barb and actually do the world boss.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe... Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small. No, it's not about kneeling, it's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel? And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say. It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim, so I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on. How do you know the warmth of the sun? The love of your mother, the beauty of a song. His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for, and what we need, are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Back to Kovalar.
No. You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light. Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
That is a pretty tasty cutscene. Very nice. That would probably be the fastest way. So there's 10 minutes till the boss spawns. I think I can make it back to Prava in that time and turn the quest in. That is a dead end. But yeah, like you said, hopefully we'll be able to ride other things than horses. Yeah, it's like you can only release a new horse so many times before people get bored. And I'm assuming horses will be one of the things they allow us to spend real money on, along with some gear sets, because no matter what animal they put up there, they will do the same thing as a basic horse. So I think we will be able to buy different types of animals to ride. And I don't know, there might be different animals available already on release. We don't really know yet. I want the wolf who saved us. I think that is some menacing shit with that wolf. I don't know who he is. I don't trust him. The fact that he has like a rotted off face. Nah, don't trust that guy at all. A big wolf would be cool though, but I don't trust that one. He looks like a good boy. Maybe he's the devil's good boy. I don't know. I guess everything's relative, but it's I don't trust him at all. He seems like bad news to me. Okay, final story thing. So
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold. From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict. Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands. Penitence. In the heaven's eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all. Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Okay. Time for the world boss. I have 6 minutes to get there. Q willing, everything will be fine. He wants the same thing that we do. He's on the bad side, so probably have a price or something. Yeah. I mean, do we even know whose side he's on, really? Like, I don't... From the looks of him, he's not, like a normal wolf. So he's probably on someone's side, but I don't know if we know his full allegiance yet.
Greetings.
I don't trust him, but I'm not about to brand him a villain before I've actually seen what he wants. But it's probably gonna turn out terrible. Okay. Fastest way there. Feel like I'm gonna be too late. There's no microphone buzzing, right? No. Okay, good. I don't have time for this, zombies. Get away from me. Come on. Time is running out. Did you get to your world boss in time? Or are you also running? You got there, okay. Was there actually people there this time? Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Seven so far, okay. I think that's about what we had last time. Maybe a few more. Level 15. Yeah, I don't know about that, champ. Oh, I zoned in with like 6 people right away. Okay. Oh, and that's... Oh, no, there are other people here. Okay, good. Man, this is a big group. Okay. He wants to leech, yeah. He's really hoping for that sweet loot. And it's not like I have... it's not like I have a huge pedestal to stand on to be like, what a little leech that guy is. Like the entirety of the last fight was me standing on the edge and running away because I couldn't contribute. Oh, I think this is my first diamond gem I found. Cool. All resists on jewelry. That's very nice. You love to see it. So we have a level 18 in the group. That's... did your best, it's what matters. If that was my best... Oof. Okay, I was removed from the party. Sure. 2 players, 3 players disappeared? Okay. We are losing people, I don't know why. I felt good about this. And then people started disappearing. Now I'm not so sure anymore. We only have 3 level 25s and 124. And I don't have ranged weapons. Okay, that's... I don't know, I don't like this. Yeah, I think you might clear this, and I don't. I already got the drops once though, so I guess that's fine. I think he will still drop. like from the kill, but I won't get the box again. Is how I think this works. Oh, we're saved. The level 20 showed up. Come on, Ashava. Come on, boy. Oh. No, thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. No. Oh, that hit me straight in the head. How is the level 11 still up? How does that work? No, thank you.
I need more fury.
I was about to say I haven't died yet, and then he bit me in the face, and I almost died from that.
I need more fury.
I feel like I'm just not doing much damage to him at all. Ooh. I don't think we have enough damage in this group to do this. Oh, rolled into the AoE. That's smart of me.
I need more fury.
Yeah. Poison does a lot of damage.
I'm out of fury.
It's nuts that you have 15 minutes to do this fight. It's even stranger that we probably won't hit it in time. Oh no.
I'm out of fury.
There we go. First death. He's about to hit the first threshold. Oh boy. Jesus. Okay. Came back into the AoE claw. Not optimal. Oh no. AoE claw. Ooh. Back in. Okay. Oh. Nope, nope. Please don't.
Not ready
Please
yet.
don't. Okay. No.
I'm low on fury.
I don't even know if I'm doing damage. Maybe the raid bosses like this is why I should not turn off the damage numbers. Because I have no idea if I'm helping.
I don't have enough fury. I must wait.
Yeah, no, we do not have enough damage to do this on time.
I must wait.
Oh! Unfortunate. Halfway? Yeah, your group is beating this. Mine is not.
I'm out of fury.
Oh boy.
I'm low on fury.
No. We might actually be exactly on the timer for this. We have a minute to get down to half. I don't know. It's gonna be a tight one. I'm not holding my breath for this. No. I think we might just be out of luck. And that's what happens when you get a level 11 in your group. So he surprisingly stays alive the longest, I feel, out of all of us here.
Oof. I must wait.
Absorb that hit and ate that punch. Yeah, we are slightly after the timer. So the timer just hit halfway and we are on, what, 53%? 54? So we are probably out of luck here. Unless the stagger bar somehow just goes crazy for some reason, which I don't think will happen. We are probably screwed.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Maybe a bleed build is not a good idea for a boss that just negates bleeds. So I keep getting the immune thing happening. I love that the game is like, since you have Gmart on your friend list, he completed the challenge World Boss Challenger. AKA, he already beat the boss, and I'm halfway. With the timer way past halfway. So at that point, the game is just taunting me. Oh boy. Huge mistake, huge mistake. Big misplay on my part. Why did they remove 3 people from this group? They would have been so useful.
I'm not ready yet.
So standing directly underneath him negates that
not ready yet.
blade sweep he does on his sides. That's good to know.
I don't have enough fury.
Am I the only one on him now?
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I'm proud over how I've played this, but it's not easy. Ugh. What are we, like 6 people on this? Oh yeah. That was unfortunate. You finished? Nice. Hope you get something good. We're not finishing this one, I'll tell you that much. I was too close to the sides. Crap. I don't know if it's worth all the time they spend reviving people, because they should probably just be fighting the boss instead.
I'm held with fury.
Like this group, it's very nice of them to run around and try to revive everybody, but I feel like it's wasting time, really. When they just keep getting put on the edge of his big AoE and then just take damage from that instead because they're spending time trying to revive people. I don't think that's why we're losing this, I just don't think it helps. Yeah, we would probably need an extra like 2 minutes or something on this. No, thank you. Maybe if it was the level 11 and 19 or whatever the other guy is that were running around reviving people, but the fact that it's the level 25s doing it, like they are the ones we're counting on to deal all the... They're the ones we're counting on to deal all the heavy damage. You didn't get the cash? I thought that was the... I mean, if you have done this before, you only get it the first time. You should be getting it if this was your first kill. Maybe it didn't drop on the ground, I don't remember. Maybe it's in your inventory already? Yeah, I don't know, man. Strange. Oh, nice. I spent time to revive the level 11.
I'm low on fury. ...12 seconds. I'm
curious, does he just run away or what happens? And you get nothing. Well, I got some experience and gold, I guess. Well, that was a waste of time. I think that was his last appearance during the this beta weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Let's kill like 1 or 2 enemies and level up here, and then I'll go back to the rogue. Yeah, I think that was the 4th time he spawned. It was like 11 and 1, 11 and 1, and then I think this was the last. There we go, level 21. Okay. I guess I'm about to go back and finish the rogue quests. Okay. Increase experience for 30 minutes. That's gonna be fun for the rogue. Let's finish this. Well, I feel like I did way better that time. My durability only went down by half, I think. So that's way better. And I feel like I actually helped in the big fight, which is nice. So that's my big takeaway from that. Oh, wait, hold on. I remember there was a side quest up here. Might as well pick that up so I don't have to run all the way back up here to do that later. Would be cool if they said how many % you dealt. Yeah, I would like that. That'd be cool. Like a summary at the end.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights.
Maybe they wouldn't want to put a summary in because it shames the people who are there leeching. They have to be protected.
Ordered them to drink of it deep.
Like I'm saying that jokingly, but that's legitimately what some devs do.
The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
No, I will not. Huh. Okay. Let's go finish the quest here. I feel like the main quest is gonna be like, what, 15 or something? Level 12 rogue can do that easy. This doesn't even have a level yet. Level 0 plus, apparently. Oh. Ghosts and ghouls. Stay down. Protection shrine. I feel like it gives me a... Yeah. I was about to say, it feels like it gives me quite the movement speed boost, and I guess that's what unstoppable means. You just keep running.
More strangers in the camp.
You've seen me before. What do you mean? By the way, I think it's wild that you meet like Neyrelle and you try to find her mom with Lilith. And Neyrelle's solution to all of this in the end is like, well, we can use necromancy that I just learned to resurrect my mom and solve this for us. It's like, first, who are you that just learned necromancy out of nowhere? Like, you're surprisingly adept with this book. Like, I'm glad you are, but wow. And also, why would you ever want to do that to your mom? It sounds horrible. But, I mean, guess we're about to see how she does it. Oh, okay. Mic and camera off to record this. Did I get any goblins? I found a few. I haven't had any... Yeah, I've seen like 3 of them as well, and it's like I haven't gotten anything good from them at all.
I'll explain on the way.
I don't have enough energy.
Rothman's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again. The breeze, coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry. Please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. You must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. You were so loved.
Mother.
Neyrelle.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
I'm on the right trail. She was here.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
I don't have enough energy.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
I'm out of energy.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Inarius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
I need more energy. I'm out of energy.
key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself. All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. need more energy.
Vigo, who did this? I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe? Yes, she is safe. Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. William, give this to her for me. I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Didn't realize the cutscene was that short and that I had to go for so long. So that's my bad. Sorry about that. I'm also gonna be ending this here fairly soon. I've been going for 7 hours. And it's oh. And it's 10 a.m. And as you might be able to tell, I have been sick for the past 2 weeks. 5 a.m. for you? Damn. Champ. This is so sad. The fact that he had to die. Put in a pinhead armor. Unfair. Oh yeah. Got a... Ooh. Ooh, a bone mask. I like that. That is cool. Skeleton bone face. Cool. Yes. Give me that. That means another hood for my collection that I can keep for next week. And craft a werewolf thing over it. Just giving it to my druid and making him create a legendary helmet from it. Easy money. Okay, where are we going? Yeah. I'm gonna turn in the quest, get the final conversation here. Finish Act 1, and then I'm gonna turn everything off, I think, and go to bed. Then I'll be back tomorrow with the Sorcerer. Final part of the beta for me to play. Then I'll be in video editing hell for a full week, doing nothing but editing videos. It does indeed have to be done. It doesn't get done for me, so I have to take care of it on my own. The annoying part is the rendering time. Like when I'm done editing and I have to render the video, exporting it, it takes... Like the last Final Fantasy video I did, which is like an hour and 40 minutes, I think. It took 9.5 hours to render that video into a file, which is crazy. That's just like 9 to 10 hours of my computer being unusable, basically. So I tend to do the rendering either when I'm sleeping or when I'm playing something on my Nintendo Switch, basically. Lately I've been shiny hunting in Pokemon, so I've been playing Pokemon on the Switch while just waiting for the main PC to... Well, the main PC. The PC to export the video. I can run YouTube on the computer at the same time, though, so I can watch something while mindlessly playing the Switch. Understand why streamers have 2 PCs now? Yep. Yeah. That is one great reason to have a second PC. And I will probably buy a new PC during the summer now. So it's not because Diablo 4 is coming out, but it's probably going to happen around the same time anyway. So I'll probably be able to run this on stream without it being laggy as hell. So that's going to be nice. And then I might just use this computer that I have now to just render and export videos. And I can be doing that. Because at that point it doesn't matter how long it takes. You can just stand there and do that. Just gonna turn off the camera and mic again to just capture the last piece of story here.
Vigo. wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrelle. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
And that is the story of Act 1 in the game. Your beta journey doesn't have to end here. Play more classes, slay more demons, and much more in the full release on 6/6. 2 times 3 is 6. Funny joke. I'm sure they did that on purpose. Let's do that one. So Rogue basically has an execute phase. It's above 80% and below 35. So they just automatically do it. Crazy. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Found a new town in this playthrough, so that was fun. Bear Tribe Refuge. Good for them. Finally found. That's a 7-hour stream. It's now 10 a.m. Which means I started stream at 3 a.m. What the hell was I thinking? Well, I woke up at 9 p.m., so whatever. It's been a crazy 2 weeks for me since I've been so sick. My sleep schedule is all out of whack. So time doesn't really make much sense anymore. But at least I can talk again. Oh, joy for everyone. Yeah, let's equip that. Sure. Put this in here. Put in these headpieces. Why did I get a scythe when he's not in the game? Doesn't make much sense, but sure. Um, 150 power, 166. Give me that bow. Don't need that sword. Gonna trash all these weapons. Do you want any of
Father
these?
bless. What do you need?
Father bless. Uh-huh.
Good. What else you got?
Be wary on the road.
Good on that front. Very nice. Feels like I'm running more smooth now. I say that and everything lags. Never mind. My bad, video game. Do I want any of these? I mean, yeah, that looks good though. That does look good. That also looks kind of cool. I don't like this one. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. But I do like this. Oh yeah, that's the legendary I got. Very clean. Complete with a scorpion mask from Mortal Kombat. Very nice. Yeah, let's put this on. Make it brown. Items. Might as well use the ones I have. Why not? That bow fits my gear the best, so might as well use that. Okay. That's a wrap on the rogue. It was fun. I enjoyed the rogue more than the barbarian. I'll say that. So tomorrow is the sorcerer, and that's the final class. It will probably, the stream will probably not be as long as this one was. This was still shorter than the 13 hours on the barb for day one. But I'm gonna try to condense this a bit tomorrow and not do a full like 7 hours or something, because I feel like the story can be played through in a solid 5 to 6, you know? So probably gonna aim for that tomorrow, so I have more time to actually like make some videos out of all this stuff that's been going on. And yeah. Because I mean, so far I've only put up a theory I had about where Tyrael is during all this. So that's up. Need to make an actual thumbnail for that. And then I'm slowly moving over the Vods for this stream, the streams. And they will be on the YouTube channel as well. So I'm moving over the Barbarian streams, which was in 3 parts. Because I kept getting disconnected, and I, instead of just taking a break on stream, I just turned off the stream and then went live again when the queue was over. So that's 3 parts. It's gonna be uploaded. The Tyrael theory I have is up already, and then 1 video here with the VOD for the rogue, and then we'll see how it splits up with the sorcerer video tomorrow. And then I can do some... Now I have some footage, like, without camera in the way and all that stuff that I can just use as background footage if I want to talk about something I'm thinking about the game, or if I just want to, like, make a video and need some B-roll, I have that there. So that's good. But yeah, sorcerer tomorrow, don't know time. It all depends on when I wake up and how long it takes for me to get going, really. Hopefully I don't sleep to 9 PM today, so that's my current aim, is to wake up at like, I don't know, 5, 6 PM instead of 9. Seems productive to me. Then eat something and then probably go live and then do the sorcerer playthrough. Which is probably going to be the easiest one because sorcerer is always super strong. But yeah, I enjoyed the rogue. The rogue was fun. I'm probably going to play the rogue off stream, like when I'm gonna do all the dungeons, look through the entirety of the map and all that stuff, to have as many aspects gathered for next weekend when the druid is playable. I want to have all the druid stuff ready to go, so I can do it all again on the druid. But yeah, I had fun as the rogue. Gonna try out more skills with the rogue, see if I like what feels best. On that note, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. It was fun. I enjoyed all the interaction during this stream. It made everything feel like it went by way faster, and it was a lot of fun. So thanks, and I will see the ones who are interested in watching the Sorcerer back here tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye bye.